Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back, and this time I'm going to be going for some Adepts. So I checked my thing, where's Steam, and I figured why not? Why not go for some Adepts here since I haven't finished all of them yet? And one of the Adepts that I have that I haven't gone for yet is the Legion, and a lot of killers that I just do not want to play. So we got that. Hey TJ, how you doing? So many killers that I just do not want to play is what's gonna happen tonight. Well, I guess first on the list we'll just do Legion because I actually kind of like playing Legion, so we'll see what happens there. I need the Adept to play, Deathslinger, Oni, Executioner. I'm surprised I don't have the Executioner. I actually play pretty well with him, the Dredge. And then the only Survivor ones I have left are the two that I just don't own. I better have those up. That's too blind, that's too oblivious. I don't know. I feel like those will help us and they'll also be fun. I'm tired too. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna play poorly. I can feel it in my soul. And it's gonna result in many failures. Also, I have the bonus on the survivors on the killer side, which usually means that the only teams that are still around right now are just like try-hard survivors. So we'll see where this goes. We'll see what happens. But typically when I'm playing on this, it's try-hard survivors anyway, so we'll see. That or it throws me against some guys who have no idea what they're doing and I feel bad for them. Huh. Chocolate, will you play for me today? No? Okay. When did they bring it back? The two... There's 2v8. Ah! Tired. Trying to get rid of it. If I scream yawn, that'll take care of all of my tiredness, I swear. That's how it works, right? You just cough it up. You need to collect a memory shard. Shard emerges from the stream of pain. Shard moves from you. Oh, I have to hunt it down. I don't want to hunt it down. I just want you to give it to me now. I don't even need to do that. Look at that blood juice. Look at that blood juice. Look at that blood juice. That's a lot of blood juice. I'm going to be honest with you. If they're not going to play like arses, then I'm probably not going to kill them. Just because a 200 blood juice boost is pretty chill. I can appreciate that. And that means that if we let everybody go, then everybody will have a good benefit, you know? Make it a little bit more of a fun match. It's not like my Adepts are going anywhere. And I'm penalized heavily. Oh, this is an awful map for Legion. It's too big. Yeah, there's no way I would even be able to win this one if I wanted to. I mean, if they keep running like that, maybe. Yo, this is weird. Good attempt. I'm surprised they haven't finished a gen yet. Thank you. No. Behave. Oh, is this a rip thing? Oh, I messed it up. Hey, Bunta, how you doing? Oh, they're gonna get that one pretty quick. Ah, man. It just sucks that I rolled, like, probably the worst map for Legion here. This map is just too big. Oh, I forgot there was still a pal out there. Why did I stop? I don't know why I stopped there for a second. No, I'm working on that one. Yeah, they're just like running all the way across the map, healing, and then coming back. Yeah, they called me out. Oh, you got a sprint boost. Whoop! I don't really appreciate that I'm already being punished for kicking gens. I still think that's a stupid mechanic. If you're not breaking, if you're not, like, working properly against the killer, then, you know, that's entirely on you. Yeah, this, I shouldn't be getting punished for this. That's so stupid. Nah, dude, just if you need to go to bed, go to bed. No worries. I'm just here chilling, going for some adepts. The second hook for you, I think. I think I've got them all on 2 hook. I don't know why the desperation for that particular generator. But yeah, this is just a bad map for me. I immediately blew that up. Oh, they keep blowing up generators. You have to have known now if I was gonna kill you, I was gonna kill you. Nah, they get mercy. They brought 2 cakes. What are you running like that for? Dude, really? If I click it too fast, it actually breaks it. That is... Can they not, like put a maximum value on anything? It's like with the freaking, what is it called? What were they? The Wraith. They don't put a maximum percentage on the hops, and it results in, everyone, freaking, if you go over 100% vault speed, then you just die. No, you don't, I'm sorry. My brain is mixed up with a bunch of stuff. You don't just die. What happens is, you get stuck for like several seconds while trying to vault. So it screws up the mechanic. They didn't put a hard cap on it. So instead of you like hitting a maximum vault speed to where you like vault instantly, or you vault at like 80% boosted speed, you instead go and get stuck for like 3 seconds or something like that. It just screws you over entirely. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry, I got very like distracted there. I'm gonna make a coffee here in a minute. Wake me up a little bit. I just threw away any potential for an adept in that match because they brought 2 cakes. I have no idea why I do these things. But yeah, look at that. See, that's particularly why I did that. Everybody got really good blood points. So with the Frightful Flan and the Screech Cobbler, and then I brought my Devout, and they brought their Fresh Sweet William. I figured, why not? That's a ton of blood juice. Also, although I'm sorry, Yui, but I'm thinking about it. I should have killed you just because you brought a Styptic. That's just rude. Not a fan of Styptic, and I'm not a fan of the anti-hemorrhagic. But I promise I'm not gonna do that very often. I'm not just gonna. That's easy enough. I'm not just gonna throw away my chances for Adepts, especially with Legion, because if you just get a large map with Legion, you basically can't do your Adept. Like if I get Borgo or something like that, unless the survivors are really stupid, there's no way for me to get that Adept because the map is just too big. Your ability only clears like a small fraction of the map, and you can't down people while in your ability unless you get like a 4-stack from it. Which means you have to hit literally everyone. And that's the only way... What the heck happened? Okay, there we go. That's better. It just... Yeah. Legion, I'm not really a fan of unless you can actually use outside perks besides the ones that they have built in. Because the ones that they have built in just are not really good for the actual character that they're on. It's like, Discordance is cool and all, but if I'm checking stuff like that from disgusting ranges, like 128 meters, I can't clear that distance. I legitimately just cannot clear that distance. It's just not happening. Iron Maiden doesn't work for Legion because it applies exposed status. The whole point of being able to chase people properly with exposed status is being able to down them. So by applying exposed status to somebody for 30 seconds on them jumping out of a locker, which likely isn't going to happen near you, it's wasted. It's wasted. You're either frenzied or you're not frenzied. And if you're not frenzied, you're just a mouse one killer, which means if they hit you with a pallet or something like that, you're not going to be able to keep up. If you're frenzied, even if you hit them while they have exposed status, you can't down them. Ooh, it's a luck setup. Interesting. I wonder if that's what they're going to go for. Maybe they're doing the self pull off build. Almost tossed my tea everywhere. But yeah, sorry. I'm freaking. I know I'm rambling already. But I hear that. You got to get your sleep though. It'd be a good thing if you can actually like start sleeping properly. Besides, I'm just playing Legion. I just run around here and I stab people multiple times and then they go heal and then I have to stab them again. Oh, Greenville might work well. This is a pretty moderate sized map. I'd say this is probably one of the more balanced maps. The amount of pallets are going to be a problem though. They put intestines in my freaking popcorn. I don't appreciate that. Immediately explodes the gen. Alright, I'll take a double down. If I need an adept, I'm gonna run with this. Why would you just stay here? Wazowski! It's Wazowski! 10 p.m. You know, I'm sorry to make you wait, okay? This Meg must be pissed. Don't you sneeze at me like that. Hey Jordan, how you doing? They got everybody off. I'm proud of them. They've actually managed to save that at the last second. Just tracking people as they walk into this area. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm happy with this, thank you. You're leading me right back to your friends, you know that, right? In an area that I've already downed multiple of you simultaneously in. I've never understood the mentality that people like this have. You have literally nothing left. You just wasted like half your team's pallets. Years upon years! Hey, Zach. What do you mean? Hello, I've been playing Dead by Daylight. Hey, Samuel. Yes, yes, I have been playing Dead by Daylight for years. I got a 4-stack on you, dude. Man, these people have no idea how to deal with Legion. This map is also better sized, so I guess that matters a lot. You just played 1 month ago. Yeah, I've been playing this for years. I think it was since 2018? Something like that. I don't know where they ran off to heal. Oh, they're just over here working on this. I'm just gonna down you, I mean. Oh, if you want to waste that pallet, thank you. Thank you. I hope I get the 4K out of this, I'm gonna be honest. That way I don't have to do this anymore, and I can actually use fun perks. I'm gonna kick this out of spite. I don't know where those other two ran off. Where'd you go? There you are. I'm still gonna give him a fighting chance. I'm not gonna pull the cheese. No, stop resisting arrest! That's 2 out. Because the other guy, I guess, gave up or something. I don't know what's going on with that. Survivors are funny. They don't have orientation. They have no idea what they're doing. The only problem is I have no way to properly track this person. So if they get lucky and they get the hatch, then I'm losing my adept. Okay, I can see that one. I can see this one. Oh, there they are! Oh, come on, game. Really? That's disappointing. That's actually super disappointing. All that effort and someone escapes with 0 effort. I just want my adept. I shouldn't have given them a chance. This is why you see a lot of killers that'll just slug one person and then hunt the other person down. I'm sad now. Yeah, no, we gotta try again for the Adepts. Damage 3 different generators! I could never do that. That's a hard one right there. That's impossible. Round 3! I gave up on the first one. I gave away the Adept because the map was huge. And On top of the map being huge, they brought 2 cakes. So I wanted everybody to get out of that with a good amount of blood points. So I figured I'd do that. 2 flashlights! Well, maybe there'll be a troll team. If they're a troll team, then I can just stab everybody and make everybody's lives miserable. You know a perk that I think would have been cool with Legion? That goes to a completely different character? I'm pretty sure... Is it Bubba? It's Bubba. Bubba has Franklin's Demise, if I remember right. Franklin's Demise would have been a cool perk to be added to Legion. Because you can't down people, right? You can't down somebody with Legion's Frenzy ability. So being able to stab them with Frenzy and cause them to also drop their items would have been a nice added touch. No. Acts behind like 10 seconds. Sometimes it does that. It's not good. My main killer? I have a lot of killers that I play, but I think the one that I enjoy playing the most is probably Nemesis. I'd say it's probably Nemesis. That'd be the closest thing I have to a main. But I typically play a large variety of killers. I have the majority of the Adepts in the game. Most of my killers are Prestige 3. It's just, yeah. Ooh, this is another map that's just a little too big for this. And everybody knows how Legion works, and Legion's ability is way too easy to counter. So it's pretty much just going to be me running around in circles like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to figure out if there's a way for me to get a quick set on people. That was just mistakes on their part. That was really dumb. All they had to do was leave the area. Oni and Nemesis. Oni! I like the Oni's aesthetic and stuff like that, but I don't think... Oh, are they just like... Okay, I guess. Throw in the match. They get a self pull-up? Leave! Really? You're just sad. You're legitimately just sad. I'm not gonna play games with someone like this. I'm just gonna put you on the hook. If you're gonna be that obnoxious about it and just try and sit there and stuff like that, then you're just wasting everyone's time. What are you doing? I don't know sometimes. My worst killer? Like Nurse, hands down. I don't like the Nurse. I don't like the Nurse. I don't like how the Nurse works. Any of that stuff, just no. Why must you do this for me? Why must you scream at me like this? I don't even think if I let them fully recover that they'd be able to pull anything off at this point. They've got one person on Death Hook. They've got one generator. I'm killing you. I'm getting rid of you. This is stupid. You're straight up an idiot. You're not even trying to play the game. I'm not dealing with this. These kinds of people piss me off. You're just dead weight to your team. You're not trying at the game, and you have no excuse for that. Literally just making it harder on their own team, and then they're going to be the first person that's going to complain in most situations. Just in case. So I guess they just immediately booked it over here? Hey, buddy. Ooh, I actually didn't think I was going to get that. I'm just not a fan of the nurse. I don't like the mechanics of the nurse. I don't like how they designed it. They designed it in a way that's clunky for the sake of being clunky. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. You guys are annoying, man. Actually frustrating people. Blat! Oh, self-here? Self-pick here? That one's still decaying. I mean, I only really need to hold this triangle here. I hate this map. Alright. Okay, so they're both over here, by the way. Thanks to Discordance, at least. Let's go ahead and break that. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. That's not gonna help you in this situation. I need to find the other guy. If I can find the other guy and I can take him out. The guy with the toolbox. We'll be in good shape. They couldn't have run too far. Guess I'll just kill this guy and we'll hope that we get the adept. Now he has to come for his friend. Unless he's just gonna, you know, camp in a corner somewhere and then let his friend die and then go for the hatch. Oh wait, is he over here? I don't hear anything. Come on. Is that one decaying? Yeah. There's the save. Now I need to go for him. Because he's still got two. He hasn't been hooked yet. He spent most of his time just camping. Good dodge. You played yourself. There's my adept. No, I don't do 1v1s. I don't do any of that. I don't care for customs. I don't do 1v1s. None of that stuff. Besides, all a 1v1 does is put the hatch on the map and then it's a gamble whoever gets it. That's entirely RNG. On a side note, just for what you said before, sorry, I was focusing there. Going 1v1 with somebody is not how you get good at this game. That's not what the game's built around. That's not what the game's made for. Yeah, exactly, Bobby. It's not gonna help you. And I don't mean, I'm not saying this to be mean or anything like that. It's just not gonna help you because you're not going to be 1v1 with the killer most of the time. And if you are 1v1, that just means the only thing that you need to learn is how to run better. How to use the pallets and stuff like that, which is all stuff that you can just learn in a normal game. It doesn't take you going into a custom and running with a killer to learn that stuff. You can just keep playing the game and understand that stuff pretty quickly. Also, hey Bobby, how you doing? You know, I feel bad for Steve, and I feel bad for Jeff. They were working real hard to help their team and stuff like that. I'm neutral towards this person because they were just the gen jockey. And then Nia, Nia, if you ever see this, you were dead weight to your team. You sat there and you let yourself die. And I'm not going to tolerate that crap. You were nothing but a penalty to your team. Well, that's what I'm saying. The only way to effectively survive is pretty much just running away from the killer and finding the hatch first. And if you don't find the hatch first, then it comes down to the gates, and it's just an RNG fest. There's not really anything to learn there. Left, right, left, left, jump through window. I would. All right, that's one adept. Now let's see. What's another adept that I actually want to do before I put in the really, really disgusting, horrible ones? You know, actually, I haven't used the Death Slinger in a good while. Let's go for the Death Slinger adept. He has decent perks, too. So Death Slinger perks are going to be a fun thing to use. All right, I got all the... I don't need this. I don't need this. Death Slinger. Boop, boop, boop. I feel like I've used literally all of these. Any survivor interacting with Dull Totem or Hex Totem suffer from Oblivious status effect for 45 seconds. Survivor loses the health state by any means. Gearhead activates. Gearheads act every time a survivor performs a good skill check or pairing. Their R is revealed for you for 8 seconds. And then, while active, any survivor that stops repairing a generator before it is fully repaired causes the entity to block a generator until Dead Man Switch effect ends. Yeah, there we go. Also, I have a bunch of cakes. I have mini cake. You know what? If I'm going for an adept, I can donate a cake. I can donate a tiramisu. What add-ons do I want to bring? Decreases reloading time by 0.25. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for reload time. What does this do? Redeemer's reloading time. Yeah, let's just go speed reload. Survivor's min time. Increases terror radius while aiming. Movement speed by 1.5%. I feel like I'm going to end up on, what's the map called? RPD. I feel like I'm going to end up on RPD. It's going to be pain. And it's going to be suffering. And I'm going to be mad. And then it's going to be good after that. But yeah, I'm sorry, Samuel. I'm not going to do 1v1 stuff. I don't care for it. I just don't. It's... If you get in a chase even once with the killer without there being a hatch right in front of you, it's pretty much over unless that killer just makes a major mistake. Woo! I have a Christmas weapon, and then I have a spade on my back. Is this for Valentine's Day? The King of Hearts. Then why is there... Why is it a spade? Why is it not a heart? What? Like, I get the inner shirt. It's all about the hearts, but I mean, I guess that's hearts and diamonds there. That's pretty cool. Bobby, I'm lagging. Fix it. Bobby, help. Why am I lagging? What is this? What is this mess? Why did this happen randomly? And now it's stable again. Hopefully that doesn't happen during the match. I'm not a fan of my internet randomly lagging. The swamp! I think this one's gonna take us a couple times. Especially in an area like this where there's a lot of cover. It's gonna result in me having a hard time getting good shots off. Oh, that's right. One of my perks is a hex totem. There's a totem. Don't lag me, please. Don't lag me. I don't need lag right now. Oh, this is awful. Your awareness is shot. So they were working over here. Oh, they got my totem. Well, that's a shame. Control is reload. Nancy! Don't you run from me! I'll put you on a hook. Oh, that's a cheap blind. Oh, it bugged. They're gonna think that I have Lightborn now. Why is my phone restarting itself? Of course. You're going right back in the basement. I hope you know that. Hey, Blob! It was a trap. And that was the scream you heard. Of course! The Zerg pulse! Yay! If you're just gonna run with me, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, come on! Why'd that hitch? Why'd that delay my shot by a 0.5? Gameplay progress going well? Nah, this is pretty bad, actually. This is such a terrible situation, and it's poorly balanced and everything. Since I'm going for Adepts, I'm using whatever I have available to me. That is, which is the 3 main perks that the killer comes with, and half of these just don't synergize. I don't have bad ones. This is just not really that good of a map for what I'm trying to do. Especially with how big it is. The Gunslinger? I'm playing the Deathslinger right now. He's a very difficult to learn killer. Like, you have to be extremely good with him. And if you're paying attention to the HUD over there to the left, I'm actually losing super bad. They have way too many advantages because of the map. I can't do anything to keep them pinned down. Because all they have to do is spread out. And once they spread out, I can't do anything about it. The Deathslinger excels in, like, dealing with a single person at a time. But I don't excel at dealing with large amounts of land that I have to travel across and stuff like that. So I'm at a good spot. Like, I'm hitting them really well. But I'm not able to actually keep them down. And it just takes that right there to just completely screw over anything that I'm actually trying to do. If you noticed. How'd that miss? See, they've got too many really easy covered loops that don't really take much effort to deal with. And I'm not practiced on the Death Slinger, so there's not really much that I can actually do to stop this. So they're just going to sprint away from me, go an insane distance, and then they'll just come back. If the game didn't allow for like infinite heals and stuff like that, yeah, I'd probably be winning right now. But the fact that they can just constantly come back and heal means that they're just gonna keep healing. They're just gonna keep recovering. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how she got that hop. She was hit beforehand. But yeah, there's no way for me to win this match, man. There's no... I can't. It's just not gonna happen. My only advantage is that I can get them in 1v1s and I can win those. I can win those chases without really trying. Because I know how to shoot. But because the map is so big, it has so much good cover and stuff like that, I can't stop them from winning, pretty much. Yeah, look how much distance I have to actually travel here. They're already at the gate. The amount of distance that I had to travel when I was just walking for like 2 seconds. But yeah, there's just some things that you literally have no chance of winning at if the enemy team knows what they're doing. Now, if I had good perks, instead of just the adept perks, then I probably would have had a pretty decent chance there. But I wasn't able to apply pressure, and this was a try-hard team. The double flashlight, double med kits, extra healing amounts, the healing speed, all that kind of crap, just over and over again. Power struggle to abuse pallets, which is why you saw Nia like staying underneath that pallet when she was in the shack. Just to prove thyself, to stack up and repair generators faster, all that kind of crap. It's just stacked stuff. They're a Metamance team. So if I'm going for an adept and I end up hitting a Metamance team like that, there's just nothing I can do. Maybe on like a smaller map, something like RPD, maybe the Withered Isle map too. I could have probably done something there, but that particular map, they're just more balanced than what that one is. It's just huge, and there's a lot of visual cover. So unless I'm a really good shot, and they're not able to insta-heal, then, you know, it's literally just spread out and go as far away as possible, and that's it. It looks like this might be another Metamance team, but there's like a 50-50 shot. The harpoon gun's fun to use. I think it takes way too long to ready. I think it has an uncomfortable ready up time. And then there's a delay of like 0.25 seconds, I think, upon pulling the trigger and firing when you're doing a ready and a shot, because it completes an animation thing. So it feels off a little bit at times. A white ward! I'm bringing in tiramisu's and you guys are bringing in try-hard stuff? I see how this is going to be. I'm going to make a coffee after this match. But I enjoy the harpoon gun. I do. Shut up, Chocolate. Stop being a puppy. Stop being a precious puppy. Are you going to kick me? You going to try and paw me, huh? Hey, there we go, RPD! Yeah, if I can hook people before they get around corners here, pull them in, hit them, then it narrows the ways they can run. While this map's not usually that good for people who are ranged killers, it has its uses, especially when you can fire around corners and stuff like that effectively. This is not a good spot to start, though. How'd that miss? What am I getting stuck on, dude? You see that delay right there just cost me that shot. Not really, honestly. It's still not done. It should be done, but it's not done. Yeah. It's just another, it's going to be another try-hard team. If you want to waste all the pallets for your team, I'm happy with that. Yeah, look, it's just another try-hard team. People who take this game way too seriously. Notice how they're running like as soon as they hear my terror radius. They're not taking any risks whatsoever. They're just try-harding the game. They're doing everything as efficiently as possible. These people are frustratingly boring. You know, the kind of people who don't know how to have fun anymore with the game, so they just try and win every single thing. What? Are you kidding? That actually hit her? There's a reason they're playing Claudette too. Why? Why is that missing? You're kidding me, right? Sure, that's cool. That's reasonable. Love crap like that. These tryhard teams are pissing me off. This is the reason that I stopped playing before. You get this 99% of the time. Once you play this game a consistent amount, this is what you run into most of the time. It's just people like this who will do nothing but try hard the game as much as possible. Like, you can't actually play for fun most of the time because of people like this will just they try hard everything. They push everything to its absolute limits. They take advantage of stuff that they know is broken. And that's it. They just keep doing that repeatedly. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I'm body blocking her, but she's able to get a cheese hit on that. Again, it's just people who don't want to have fun. Yeah, they're like a glitch abusing stuff like that right there. That shouldn't have been able to be. I shouldn't have been able to be pouted there. I was physically blocking it for a reason. That's the kind of stuff that just shouldn't be in the game. You can also notice that I'm telling you, there's a big reason they're all playing Claudettes too, except for well, there's a big reason there's 2 of them playing Claudette. Sorry, not all of them. And the reason that they're playing Claudette is because a Claudette is just in general a really, really good character with a low profile and an extremely good. Hold on, they touched something over there. Bunch of tryhard stuff like that because apparently the survivors are able to easily body block killers. Because why would they? Why would you make it that easy? Why'd they hit the thing? And look, I think we're all guilty of like using meta perks and stuff like that here, and maybe a meta setup every once in a while. But teams like this, that's all they do. That's the entirety of what they do. And it just takes away from the game. It makes the game unfun, and you get nothing but people doing constant body blocks, constant try-hard stuff, and it's disappointing. Because you don't actually have to be that good to take advantage of these things. You just repeatedly do the same annoying stuff over and over again. It really rips away from the heart of the game. You can't. You can't stab multiple people on a swing. If you try and stab multiple people on a swing, it's just not going to work. The only person who can do that is a guy who has an insta-down chainsaw for some reason. They're falling apart a bit, which is good for me. I bet you. Yeah, there he is. Immediately runs. Immediately runs. They hear terror radius for 0.2 seconds, immediately runs. Hi. That's what I'm talking about. You're not acting in a way that is actually skillful in that regard. It's just super easy to do. They've just kind of got it designed where the most beneficial things that you can do are just 0 risk. How'd that miss? How'd that miss? And notice, he's just going to be over there the entire time. And they're just going to zerg all the way across the map. Because the simplest and laziest things work in this game too well. Yeah, about what I expected. That's pretty normal, though. Like, I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna let her go. For the moment. Why are there scratch marks in here? What the heck is going on? And watch, they're gonna run instantly, by the way. They were actually... Never mind, they're not even working on it anymore. I might be able to force a win out of this. But that's only because they decided to do a bunch of really stupid stuff out of nowhere. There's one of them. If you're just going to wander around and not actually be of help to your team in any manner, then I regret giving you a second chance. I hate that more than I hate tryhards. Yeah, running in circles is the most effective thing you can do in this game. They encourage it. I love how I got stuck on the wall. This guy has no freaking talent whatsoever. He just hides in a corner the entire match. Like, legitimately, that's all he's been doing. Is he runs all the way across the map, and then he hides. He doesn't actually do much of anything but sit on a gin the entire match. Get out of here with your crap. It's been a minute since I've had multiple frustrating teams in a row. Is that completely decayed? He's the last one, so he gets nothing. Yeah, the only reason they actually lost that is because they started making major mistakes out of nowhere. I don't know what happened to them. I don't know why they started making a bunch of major mistakes, but they did. They died for it. And they had one person just kind of give up on them. Oh man, I was not expected to get that. I genuinely expected that to go completely south very, very quickly. They didn't like the David. Okay. I think you're a little bit too upset about them body blocking you once. Yeah, I got lucky on it. I don't really feel accomplished there. I'll be honest with you, Blob. I'm happy I got that out of the way, because I'll be honest with you. Adepts are neat. I like having them, but at the same time... Whew! Some of these Adepts are just really, really annoying to get. This one I don't think will be too bad. Trail of Torment can be used to my advantage pretty well. Forced Penance can be used to my advantage pretty well. And Deathbound can also be used to my advantage pretty well. Just to mess with people. Even if I don't effectively use the perks, Pyramid Head at the very least has pretty solid kit in general. But before we move into the next mission, Adept Pyramid Head, I'm going to go and I'm going to get a cup and I'm going to fill it with water and then I'm going to make coffee. So I'll be right back. I had forgotten I left an entire crate of green tea outside in the sun for like 3 days now. It was just sitting there. I kept telling myself every day that I came by it, oh man, I should probably bring that inside so I can put it in the mini fridge. And I've just left it out there for like 3-4 days. It's ridiculous. Okay, guys, sorry about that. You know, I'm taking my sweet time making coffee. I really should start prepping this up before the streams, I know. Gotta get some flower water, too. Well, I guess plant water is more accurate because there's no flour in that. Choco, you're in the way! You're in the way in this tiny room! That sweet, sweet Colombian roast. Boop. I have a cup under there. I better. That in badly. Look, I'm just here to cause problems for myself and everyone else. But yeah, I got that. That was insanely lucky. That was just an insanely lucky match. They fell apart for some reason. That's about it. They wait, hold on. They just fell apart. They got mad at each other and they fell apart. And because they fell apart, I was able to steal the win that I didn't deserve. Duration. Increase the time of your charge, rates of judgment. The range of punishment of the damned. You know what? I'll do what everybody else does, and I'll just increase the range of punishment of the damned. Because, I mean, apparently that's the meta. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. That's an extra 2.5 meters, so it goes half a mile. Alright, guys. Sweet Italian sweet cream or chocolate caramel? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll patiently wait. Oh, I have the Grail. I don't see why the Obsidian Goblet is an iridescent. You know, that seems like an extremely good ability, being undetectable while on rites of judgment trails. Actually, no, maybe that works while you're actually making the trails. Maybe it considers you on them while you're making them. I could see it being really good then, because then you could abuse it in chase. Because they would be able to hear you, but they wouldn't be able to, like, terror radius you. Which could be really helpful. I don't know. All I know is that this team looks like it's a troll team of some kind. 2 flashlights. Usually when you see more than 1 flashlight, it means there's a team. It means there's actually a group of people involved in this together. They're survive with friends, basically. That's the stuff that is the problem when you're going for like Adepts and stuff like that, is you're likely to run into that, especially if you're decent at the game, because it's going to put you at the higher end of the matchmaking rating kind of system. So in my case, I'm decently high up there. I don't think I'm like the best or anything like that, but I do think that I play this enough and I play it well enough that I'm going to end up consistently running into at least decent teams. Which means if I'm putting myself in a subpar setup like I'm doing now, I'm very, very likely to run into something that's going to kill, that's going to run the run for me. I do think I let it get to me a little too much. I should probably stop doing that. Oh, hey. It was a debate. You baited. I don't know why I fired that. That was completely unnecessary. Okay, you have no idea what you're doing. That's pretty clear. Like, you can't just sprint up behind me and expect me not to notice. Thank you. Ooh, you took too long. If you got him in the shoulder, that should kill him too. I'm gonna be honest. Do you want me to chase you? Is that what you're after? Oh, hi. Oh, that missed. How'd you not get hit?
don't know how this guy avoided getting hit there. That's kind of wild. Really, game? There we go! And this will be an easy one. I've got 3 of them stacked in here. So I don't have to do anything in particular with him. I can just put him in a box. Why are you still here? Why didn't you leave? Oh, I failed hard there. What are you a bot? Are you like legitimately a bot? The way she's moving is very bot-like. Oh, that hit above. Okay. They're like exactly. I don't know. Maybe there's like some weird system that's been put into the game. The way they're jerking around is exact opposite of where I'm like aiming. I don't know if you guys seen that. But basically, if I turn this way, they turn that way, and then they'll do stuff like that. They'll just stop in the middle of open areas and stuff like that to try and heal right in front of me, and then when I get close, they run like the bots do. They're throwing me off. It's just because it's so weird looking. You can't tell me this isn't bot behavior. I genuinely don't know if they're just bad or what. What is your... You know, well played on that. That was actually well played. Okay, that person at least isn't a bot. I don't know what was going on in the situation there for a little bit. That was just odd. I've never seen a team just constantly run like that. Maybe they have some kind of like assistance thing on? And there isn't anything like that built into the game. Just the way that they're moving is immediately like opposite side from me. It's just odd feeling. Maybe they're just really like jerky. Maybe they I don't know, maybe it's just synced to my brain. Like the same, we think the same in that regard when it comes to the wiggle back and forth thing. Are they just hiding now? Are they just gonna hide in corners? Okay, that was the effect of Deathbound. Works surprisingly well. Thank you. I mean, if I get the hit and the pallet, I'm happy. Did she run back? No. This is a very odd match. This match feels weird. Why are you just, like, touching me, dude? Like... Nice! Smack! And the nice clean death. Now I just need to find, there she is. So, what Pyramid Head has, I think that every killer should have. And that's built-in Moris. Stop hiding in boxes. That was fairly obvious when he's just trying to take a protection hit for you right there. This might be it. This might be it. Take you over here. I think there is a hook. Yeah, there's a hook in there. I could have just gone into the area and done it. Alright, so this is a 4K for this one. That's the Adept for Pyramid Head. I don't know why I didn't have Pyramid Head's Adept. Genuinely have no idea why I didn't have Pyramid Head's Adept. He has decent perks. He has decent ability on top of that. He's got just like good all around everything. He's not an unstoppable juggernaut. It just yeah. And the way that these people were behaving though was really weird. I don't know if I haven't seen that ever really. Someone just like constantly being like the exact opposite of where I'm aiming. It's just strange. Hey, fully iridescent. You know what? I'm going chocolate caramel since nobody said anything. What did you retract, Blob? You don't have to retract anything. Right, wrong, sideways, up, down, squirrel. Oh, the free kill message, that's right. Yeah, the Mori system that Pyramid Head has, I really, really like. You have to work for it. When you work for it, it rewards you. Like, you're not rewarded for nothing, like Tombstone Myers. You're not rewarded for just existing like Tombstone Myers. You're not rewarded for camping or tunneling people out, really, when it comes to it. Because there are plenty of ways to just avoid having Trails of Torment on you. You have to outplay your opponent. So without outplaying your opponent, you just don't get the ability to Mori them. It's a reward system, and I think that's how all the Mori systems should be built into the game. Like, let me get my Moris in, but let me actually earn those Moris. That way, nobody's upset with them. If you play and you do good and you Mori someone, then then you get that as a reward. But the majority of the time when it comes to Moris, Ebony Moris are typically used by people who just don't play well. And what they'll do is they'll just camp, tunnel, and force somebody off the hook and then tunnel that person out and then kill that person with the Mori just so they can get that Mori and lord it over them in a toxic manner. And that's why I think the Moris should just... The Mori items should just be gone, and every killer should be reworked to have some way with a built-in Mori. That way they can at least Mori one person every match if they play well. That I think that's a really cool thing. And it would be like a reward system from the entity as well. Because the entity's like that. The entity's like, ah, yes, you are feeding me that delicious, delicious emotion. And then it sucks it up and you know, everything's great. That coffee actually hits my soul. I appreciate that. Blah. Okay. Well, we got 3 adepts out of the way. Adept! What adepts am I missing now? I need Adept Lich, Adept Dredge, Adept Twins, Adept Cenobite, Adept Blight, Adept Oni, Adept Plague, Adept Spirit, Adept Cannibal, Adept Shape, Adept Nurse, and Adept Hillbilly. I'm not going to do it yet. I'll save Adept Shape for last. What I'm going to do for the Adept Shape is I'm going to go Tombstone Myers. And I'm going to get Tombstone Myers out of the way too. So there's an achievement for Myers where if you have Tombstone equipped, you have to have Tombstone equipped and you have to kill all 4 survivors by your own hand. You can also do it with an Ebony Mori, I believe. Actually, I don't think you need Tombstone equipped. I may be remembering that wrong. But it's awful. It's a ridiculous system. Yeah, but you just with play with your food and stuff like that, if that's what you're running, you can just ruin the game for everybody involved. And you only have to do it once, and then you get Adept Shape, and then you also get the specialty achievement for murdering everybody in one match with Tombstone Myers. I think next on the list, I'm going to try Plague. Let's try Plague out. Plague has some good perks that I don't really feel synergize too well with her kit, though, if I'm remembering right. Infectious Fright. Any survivors in the terror radius while those survivors put into the dying state. You know what? That actually synergizes really well with what she does. That we have Dark Devotion. When you become obsessed with one survivor, when the obsession loses the health state, your terror radius transfers the obsession for 30 seconds. Its radius is set to 32 meters, granted undetectable. That's not bad either, because that can be used to remotely reduce your terror radius to 0 and sneak up on people. And then Corrupt Intervention is probably the only one that doesn't really work well with the Plague. Do I want to give them a kit? No, I only have 14 left. I'm not going to do that. Do I have a thing? I have 5 of these. I'll use one. Yeah, I have a gumball machine for my weapon. Yeah, so she has a censer, which is just an incense fragrance kind of thing that was used by priestesses and stuff like that back in the past. And yeah, I got a gumball machine from the Halloween event a while back. I can't remember what year it was. I think it was a couple years back, actually. They just had this as a skin item, and I actually really like this one. But I earned this, and it even has really good physics to it and everything. I love it. It does phase through her model quite a bit, though, as you look at that. But it's one of my favorite items. I don't play the Plague often enough to use it, though. I'll be... Actually, hold on. Cancel. Challenges. I don't really need to do challenges anymore, but, you know. I don't think I have any real things that I really care to... I might have to go to a different tome. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go to a different tome. Cook 2 survivors. That's an easy one I can get. Damage a generator or destroy a drop pallet 2 times. I can do that one really easy too. What are these? Knock down 2 survivors and then start a chase with 2 different survivors. Okay, I can do all 4 of these. So that next 4 matches will be those. Blah, blah, blah. Gumball machine. I don't know why I haven't done all these. I thought I had all my killer adepts for a while there. I guess I didn't actually get them. I'm gonna have to go for the Lich one too. The Lich is actually pretty solid. Like, freaking Vecna's actually a pretty solid killer in general, so might be easy enough to get those from him. The ones I'm not looking forward to are the Nurse, Hillbilly, the Spirit, freaking Pinhead is gonna annoy me to no end. The Twins isn't what I'm looking forward to. Dredge I'm okay with. I just don't know how the map is gonna work in my favor or against me. That's gonna be the biggest issue with that one. If the game goes south and I get like a really bad map for the Dredge, it's just gonna be basically impossible. Like I was saying before with the Legion maps, like you can't get it. 90% of the time you can't get it if the map is huge and the survivors even have an inkling of how to avoid your ability. That goes for several killers, I'd say. What is that one? The tremendously increased chance of finding the hatch. So they're trying to get a hatch game. I hate that item. Not necessarily that it's a bad item. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it's an item that basically means that you're expecting your team to die. So you brought something in and you're just at the point to where you just think that your team is going to die on you. And while I kind of get it because randos suck, it's mostly a synergy thing. Like, you guys have to learn to work together. This just shows how hard it is for people to step outside of themselves and actually work as a team. Because you can see how good... Well, I'm actually on her map too. This sucks. Her map is huge. Sure, I mean, if you want to give me a bunch of pallets. Now he's diseased. Contagious! That's the first down. What's you over here? Vile is Vine. There we go. Just plaguing up everything, plaguing it around, plaguing all over town. not diseased yet. Yeah, this map is too big. This is another one of those situations where the map they made for the killer is too big for the killer that it's made for. I'm not sure what you're doing. Where'd you go? There you are. Everyone's disease. No, he got the lead. Yeah, he got the lead on me. Too much distance. One of the worst things about the plague is until you get goop, until you get death goop spray, yes, please do that. I love demon whispers in my ears, making it hard to hear people running away from me, you know? This is really helpful. Gotcha. Yeah, you get like a damaging vomit. But at the end of the day, it's only so good, you know? Yeah, this map is just too big for her. That's it for her. There's the save. They're right by the thing anyway. Oh, I shot low. No! Behave! I'll put you over here in this corner. Yeah, that's 2 out. Such a shame. Are they going to the other one? Oh, probably. I can't even get a visual on it. Or are they looking for the... Oh, they might be looking for the hatch. They might have a hatch escape thing. I can't hear anything over the demonic whispers. Why hinder me? Why do this? There we go. I don't know why they took so long. Just leave. Like, if you're standing in the gate and I'm nowhere nearby, you know, your terror radius or anything like that, if you're not waiting for an ally, just leave. You're just wasting your own time. You got shenanigans you can do somewhere else. Alright, there's that one. And this one's just destroy... These are so easy! Why did I skip these? Well, take care, Blob. I'll be going with this for a little bit longer. I want to see if I can get it. How many Adepts have I got? I think I want to get 5. Let's see. We got Legion, Executioner, Deathslinger. So if I can get Plague and then I can get 1 more, then I'm happy. I gotta finish off the list. Now, hopefully we can get a smaller map. Like, anything that will allow me to outplay people a little bit easier will be the huge boon. The only thing that I'm really worried about is if I get, like, a map that has an insane amount of, like, jump point, like, hot points, stuff like that, like, vaults everywhere. That might prove to be very difficult to deal with. Sure, I can disease them and make them one-hits, but odds are pretty good. Even if they're one-hits, they're still going to be able to avoid me until I get the Death Plague goop. Oh, wait for this one to start. I'll be right back. Gotta go ahead and turn off the AC. Okay, bloody party streamers. That thing, Salt, another bloody party streamers. I don't think that's enough blood points for me to, like, just guarantee let them live. But yeah, I think it's enough for me to just, like, I might take it easy on them. We'll see. We'll see how the situation goes. If they're gonna be dicks about stuff, then no. If they're not gonna be dicks about stuff, I'm probably just gonna end up letting them get away then. I'm a fickle killer, okay? I'll either be extremely violent and kill everyone, or I'll be extremely chill and let everyone live for literally no reason. Or I'll make an excuse to let them live, you know? Stuff like that. I do that to myself too much. I'll take pity on somebody. I can't tell you how many times I've taken pity on people and just lost the match afterwards. It's like, why? Why do I do this to myself? There's no reason to do that. The game actually might be a benefit to me. I'm not a fan of the multiple floors, considering I can't really do anything to mitigate that particularity. But at the very least, I have options with this one to create problems for the survivors. waste the pallet. Alright, time to stop that person who's working on that generator. I should have really gone for another down instead of letting him get a generator over me. Oh, you're purging already. That's not good for you. Okay, they went down. How did he get a pull without getting diseased? That's not how that works. Look, bro, if you're just gonna walk into the same spot... Oh, you're gonna stick here, huh? Why, dude? I'm not gonna let you live if you're gonna continuously make bad decisions. Like that is just you're just dead weight to your team, dude. They're over here trying hard to run me, and then you're just throwing it away. You got a self-pull? I can appreciate the attempt to save. I can't really understand their freaking decision-making skills here. Like, it's fairly simple to just not take some time, relax, recover, do what you need to do. Let me get across the map. Don't instantaneously freak out on a thing and let him get away. I don't like the TTV hiding around. They're just looking for a freebie escape. That's what they're doing right now. That's why they healed up. I'll give you a pallet smack. I'll give you a pity pallet smack. You know what? I'm gonna let him live. If I can find the TTV in a reasonable amount of time, I'll let him live. Because he's actually trying, and the TTV is just hiding in a corner. If I could disease the corpses. Oh no! He's got 2 hooks in him. I can afford to do that. I really want my adept, but I also like this Jeff. He's trying. I don't know. I hate the desperation that a lot of people have to protect a TTV, though. Let him die. Such a shame. Now we'll see the real caliber of this TTV. They'll either come for their friend, or they'll let him die. Yep, they let him die. Whoa. I got bad gates. I got bad gates. Yeah, they're probably gonna get out. That's a shame. Yeah, because I can't clear this distance fast enough. If they're on that one, they'll make it out, but if they wait much longer, they're going to just completely miss it. Oh, I guess they just want to die by timer? I don't know. Yeah, it took too long. Died by timer. Sad way to go. Well, I got my adept. But yeah, you never do that to your team. If you're the TTV, like in my situation, I'd be the TTV. I don't like it when my team goes out of their way to protect me and stuff like that. I feel like that you're just trying to conflate as if the TTV is good when it's really the rest of the crew that's good. So when you're constantly like doing stuff like that, then you end up with situations like this every once in a while. It's like, it's sad. I wanted to let the Jeff live, but I knew if I let the Jeff live, then the TTV would escape with zero chance for me to pin them down. So now that I got the chance to pin them down, I just took them out. They got taken out by timer, but it's just, I don't like the whole, I like stealth. I appreciate stealth. I just don't really like when there's a team and there's always that one person who does nothing but hide the entire time, or hide for an extended period of time to get themselves a cheese out. Like, just work with your team or something like that. Jeff was over there doing so much work and stuff like that, and then you got the TTV just kind of like camping in a locker for 20 minutes, waiting for an opportunity to get a freebie off of their teammate's death, which is just sad. Don't do that crap. I think I'm gonna go for Dredge next. No, I'm lagging! I'm lagging! At least it's after the match that it's lagging. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for the Dredge next. We'll see if we can get the Dredge out of this one. Oh, why is that? Why does it do this to me? I get like those random lag spikes all of a sudden. There's got to be a mosquito in here. I feel like I'm being ate up. It probably followed me in when I went outside a little bit ago. Just waiting for an opportunity to suck out all my blood. Yeah, let's go for Dredge. Now that I think about it, I probably stopped going for Dredge because Dredge has that weakness. I might have rolled really bad maps because I remember going for the Dredge. I love that. I forgot that I have the horse connected with the snowman arms for the Dredge. That's so goofy looking. I think when it comes down to it, the next skin that I'm probably gonna think about buying is this one. Like if I do pick up a new skin anytime soon, it's probably gonna be the giant enemy crab. This one's just disturbing. You know, one thing I have to give them credit for when it comes to the skins, especially for the Dredge, they have some really concerning things. They have some really, like, they actually nailed the horror aspect of it. Now, if the atmosphere of the entirety of the maps and stuff like that could be improved to match this kind of stuff coming at you, oh, the game would have its horror tinge back. This one's just unnerving. I hate it. I hate baby dolls. They're creepy. Alright. Enough, to that if I spelled it right. Doot. So I did have one problem when it came to the Dredge perks. For some reason in my brain, I can't effectively get this perk to work. I don't know if it's just because people were aware of it back then or what. And then darkness revealed whenever I search a locker, the auras of all survivors. Okay. What does this do? Reign of Darkness increases nightfall charge speed by an additional 50%. Increases the nightfall charge injuring a survivor. And then a gift. A gift for everyone involved. Some blood juice. And if I get this one, that'll be the 5th adept for the night, and I'll be happy. I think the coffee's making me a little jittery now. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have got coffee today. Chocolate, I'm gonna pull you over here. Ew, what is this team? We got a Vittorio with a hidden name. That's suspicious. We got 2 toolboxes and a flashlight, so I'm expecting like a semi-gin rush. I don't know what Steve's gonna do. Steve, you can never tell what a Steve's gonna do. If someone's playing Steve, they're gonna do Steve things, and that's it. No one knows what Steve things are either. You may have benefited me greatly. Don't mind me. I'm just spitting everywhere while I'm freaking talking. There we go. It outed me immediately. Just like the absolute first thing it says is, hey, it's a Dredge, by the way. Congratulations. Have fun. Enjoy game, please. Chocolate, wake up. Chocolate. Hopper. Don't just casually kick your foot to let me know you're awake. Come on. Come on. I'll get you your dentist stick thing after this match, okay? Yeah? 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 You want some dog treats wrapped in bacon? Yeah? She'll want them eventually. I shouldn't spoil her like that. Dog treats wrapped in bacon would be awful for her health. Ew! We got the map that I already know that we were going to go to. La da dee, la da doo, la da da ba da 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 ba da 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 do 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 do. I'm gonna group around the map today. Steve, come back. I need a hug. I am Dredge. I need a hug. Man's using things to his advantage, I can see that. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a couple gen rushers and stacked with whoever doing whatever. Oh, they fell in the hole. Got it. Dredge noise! Please drop the pallet for me. Thank you. No, I'm gonna kill you now. Oh, they're rushing those gens as quick as they can. Okay, we got just like this person definitely needs to die. Like 100%. This is the kind of person that I think every single time. How'd that hit me? Actual betrayal by the game there. Why? I hate the Dredge's power so much sometimes. I hate that. I hate that so much. You're a fraction off of it. Immediately teleports you to the worst spots possible. Like, I just wanted to go to the one that wasn't locked. Like, seriously? Why make that a difficult thing to do? I'm so mad. I'm so freaking mad. I was hoping RPD would be a better map for me, but it's not. You got tenacity, bro? You tenacity in here? Why do you wiggle like you're boiled over? How'd that hit me? I'm not the only one confused about how that hit me, right? I've been standing super far away and still getting hit every single time by all these generators, like not these generators, these pallets. And every single time, it's ridiculous. The one time she fails the thing. Okay, and he's got double duration. Cool. These people piss me off. Look at this, 0 effort. 0 effort, 0 skill. And then again, how did that hit me? How did that hit me? Actual question! It's genuinely stupid! Oh, there's another pallet. Oh, pisses me off so goddamn much. What's up? That was a frustrating match. That was an absolutely just disgustingly frustrating match. Give me my mission, please. I'm getting this dredge. I'm getting this. But absolutely hate when I run into teams like that. They didn't do anything wrong though. They just used their resources well, which screwed me over because I don't play the dredge very often, and I suck with the dredge. Full medkit team! This is another one that's just gonna be obnoxious and not fun to play against if they do anything even half decent with those medkits. I'm gonna have to like pin somebody down. I'm gonna have to like freaking tunnel somebody out just to create pressure. Because if I let anybody escape, if I let anybody get like run off while injured, they're just gonna come back full health in like 2 seconds. It's gonna be one of those stupid situations. And I'm on the Borgo. They're just literally gonna run across the entirety of the map. This is an unpleasant scenario. Yeah, look at it. It's stuff like this too. I'm at a huge disadvantage because the lockers suck, the map is massive, and the lockers suck. So I can do literally nothing. Besides just hope that they make mistakes. course they put a pallet there. Another one! Oh, this is a massive headache. By the way, remember what I said? That person I let go? They're gonna come back full health. Like 2 seconds. It's gonna be awful. Downing somebody in this match? No, not gonna happen. Spam heals? Yeah! Why balance that up? Alright, there's one down at least. I'm gonna be honest with you. Based on how this is going, I'm extremely tempted to just camp them out. You have no idea how frustrating this match is gonna be. I don't see anybody. Okay, he didn't take the bait. These lockers are garbage placement. I can flip this. I can flip this. I gotta focus. I gotta stop being upset, and I gotta focus, and then I can flip it. I think they brought in garbage toolboxes. Or not toolboxes. Why wouldn't you heal? You guys brought in 4 medkits! Let me get this straight. You brought in 4 medkits, and you're refusing to heal. Where'd Bill go? Let me find this Bill. Charge, please. Okay. Yeah, okay. Why is this pallet here? Actually, I'm actually confused. Because a lot of the placements of the pallets make no sense. If they're doing crappy heals, that means I can take advantage of this. And get a smackdown, like a bleed setup going on them where they'll all be in. Aha! Okay, so they don't have good heals. They don't have good heals, thankfully. I have so few lockers. And they're in such bad positions. Of course, I shouldn't have left. I'm gonna put them in the basement. Oh, never mind. Actually, this hook's closer and it leads to where I need to go. Oh, that's it for them. Those. Why are these lockers in such awful spots? I absolutely hate it. Like, look at this. I can't use my power. My power's worthless in these situations. Like, sure, I can try and game over a pallet or something like that. But if I try and game a pallet like that, it's a waste of time. In this situation, it's a waste of time because you spend so much extra time trying to game the pallet. You piss me off. You have the dedication needed to survive. I can't let that happen. Why? Why'd this take me here? I didn't click on this. I didn't click anywhere near that! Are you kidding me? Well, now you're going down just because you made a poor decision. That actually pisses me off, though. Why did it teleport me like that? I wasn't looking at a locker. Even if I clicked the button, it shouldn't have teleported me. I'm nothing but upsetty right now. I can't win. Teleport to the locker that's not blocked. Why does it do that? Why does it prevent me from teleporting to the locker that's blocked? That's not blocked. You know, if that's how you want to play, I'm just gonna kill you. If you're gonna sit there and you're gonna put yourself into bad situations, then you're gonna pay for it. I'm gonna hunt down your friend here. Bill's gonna make it. Bill's got this. Like, hands down. He's gonna beat me. It's always the Bills. Alright, and that's a flip. God, this map. You know what? I apologize. My aggression led me to kill that poor man with a tunnel. I feel kind of bad for it, but he did decide to stand there in a terrible situation for an extended period of time. You can't do that. You can't. You just can't. If you do that crap, of course you're gonna die for it. That was frustrating. It's not even their fault either. If they were playing like a little bit above average, I'd say. I was having a hell of a time. Like, look at this. That corner, 90% of the map I have no freaking way to teleport to. My ability is useless. When the dredge is being used, the lockers should be more evenly placed so that you're not just stuck in a situation where your power is basically worthless. Especially in situations like RPD, where there's walls everywhere, you can end up in a spot where you can't do anything. Like, your teleports are just a penalty to you. Or they'll take you far into one corner and then you can't do nothing with that. It's frustrating. And they're only going to get more frustrating for me at this point because I think that's the last one of the killers that I actually enjoy playing that I haven't got the Adept for yet. Let's see what's left. So, I got the Lich. Let's do one that's more of a pain, though. I'm going to try... I don't even know. I hate this list. I don't really want to do the Nurse. I don't want to do the Cannibal. I don't want to do the Spear. I mean, the Cannibal will probably be relatively easy. It just take me probably a match or two learning how to use the chainsaw properly. And then once I use the chainsaw properly, I could just run through and delete people. I don't want to do the Hillbilly either, really, but I'm going to have to do that eventually. Oni? I do kind of like the Oni. I'll try the Oni out. Maybe I'll be able to pull it off. I can't really talk or act like these are super difficult for me to do either. Because, I mean, let's be honest here. I've run through this, and I've gotten Adepts in like 1 to 3 matches apiece. Wait, what? Why is the Doctor's perk showing up? I typed in Oni. Alright, so I basically have windows of opportunity, but for the Oni, I have this one, which will apply Oblivious status for 60 seconds and show me auras for people who stun or blind me. So taking pallets to the face is apparently good for me. When hooking a survivor, all or injured survivors suffer from hemorrhage and exhausted status effects for 45 seconds. Blood Echo's pretty good, actually. That can prevent people from using things like Sprint Burst and stuff like that effectively and just cause problems. Blood Orbs range. Increases the frequency of blood orbs dropped by survivors. Survivors drop additional blood orb when they vault pallets, exit lockers, crouch, or fail skill checks. Okay. And since the Oni isn't maxed out, I'm going to go ahead and start working on getting Tier 3 Oni. That way all of Oni's perks will be available for everybody. Before I do that, how many of those do I have? I just have that one. I'm not going to waste it then. Oh no, a TTV squad. Dual flashlights. Gonna be obnoxious. Gonna be terrible. I got a Prestige 3. You know, I really liked playing Vecna. I don't know why I haven't gone back to Vecna. He works really well. He's got a good kit. The kit's actually fun to play for the most part. Game, don't do that to me. I was buying things. I was spending all my blood juice. I spent 100 grand and they just took that away from me. Imagine if money was this easy to earn. You just earn 100 grand. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh! Well, you know what? I can't kill him now. That's too much. That's over the mark. It's farming time. We're gonna farm up. We're gonna farm up blood juice. I can't in good conscience kill them when they've got a 300% going. So we got to get everybody up there. The game? This actually is probably a bad map for the Oni's charge attack. If I spawn on the bottom, I imagine they probably spawn on the top. It's so weird seeing all this. This is too much information for my brain. I mean, I'm kidding, of course, but still. It doesn't even use his weapon. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna punch this open. Thank you. Dude, I'm already charged. I can't hear anything over this music. He's just watching me. He's like, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna chase me or is he gonna keep chasing them? I'm gonna take this. That was an easy lunge kill. That would have been it. You think they've realized I'm not trying to kill them yet? I guess not. I'm gonna start hooking them.
Yeah.
I might as well. We'll get them all to 2 state. And that'll be it. Are they like trying? They're all trying to heal up. Why are they wasting so much time healing? The speed healies! I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't tell if they're actually trying. Or if this is just shenanigans. Okay, that's all I wanted. Oh, that's a pallet. I thought that was like part of. I thought that was another doorway. It's weird seeing these. Like it's actually strange. Am I lagging again? Bro, if you're gonna keep touching this generator, I'm gonna have to kill you. I don't wanna, but you're being difficult. Why are you staying in the same area, constantly touching this? This is the third time I've hooked somebody on this one singular hook. This is my generator. I really hate that mechanic. Don't block the generators from me kicking them if you're not going to prevent survivors from infinitely repairing them. I mean, if you want to crawl that way, that's fine. I could put you in the basement. I hope you know that. Then we got the two Nias that are just camping. They're hiding in corners and stuff like that the entire match. That's just bad luck. That was just some massive bad luck. If you weren't wearing a bright green shirt, I probably wouldn't have found you, to be honest. Like, she blended in really, really well. Don't touch my stuff! Leave my things alone! Do they think they're, like, looping me really well? I can't tell. Hi. I'm really tempted to just kill them all. Thank you. Bro, I don't want to kill you. Stop. Leave the generator alone, bro. Oh, you lost all your distance. Stop touching my generator! Okay, the only one that I need to hook now is Legendary Wolfie. I feel like they've all got windows of opportunity. I had to let him know. Okay, yeah. Okay, they get it now. Oh, I forgot how fun this is. I wonder how. I wonder if I can keep it going. Oh. But I got what I wanted. I want to make sure that everybody gets good blood juice out of this. So I don't really want to kill anybody. There is a 300% bonus. I'm throwing away an adept here. I'm legitimately just tossing an adept into the garbage for no reason. Ah! I'm mad at myself. I'm happy, but I'm also mad. I guess the TTV is not up for it. Ah, he wiggled himself and he lost it. It's a tie between them. The Skeletonias, they got this. They got this. They're twins. That was an interesting one. Oh, I'm out of coffee. I'm sad now. Man, she is just... That doggo's just out back there. Completely down. Having sweet dreams. I'm sad. I needed that adept so bad. That was a free adept right there, and I threw it away. I'm so mad. Why did I do these things to myself? I'm gonna start loading the mini fridge again. Okay. That's fine. I don't really need to change anything. Everything's solid here, so I'm gonna hit the button again. We'll chill a few of these real quick. And I'll take a really quick break while we wait for this match to start. What do we got here? That's pretty minimal, honestly. I was expecting more. I don't know. There's been a lot of blood point use tonight. I'm wondering what's going on. I've seen maybe there's just a lot of veteran players who are using up all their cakes and stuff like that. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just seeing a lot of blood point items being used, and not the regular ones that you would normally see, like the actual good ones. And it's just weird to see so many of them being popped off. Please don't be a terrible map. I'm garbage with the Oni's rush ability. I'm basically a mouse one killer here. I guess I can also just power through, which is something that I don't typically do. I respect pallets a lot when I don't need to. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to like zerg through pallets and take advantage of what Nemesis does. So we'll take advantage of Nemesis by just eating pallets left and right, especially on a pallet heavy map, because then I can get through them and they'll lose a lot of their ability to hide or to run me around. That's why you got to play your pallets. Because if you end up with something like that where there's a killer that's just like zerging through all the pallets, taking all the hits and just breaking them immediately, even though they're not getting you early game, they're getting you later into the game relatively easily. Because you won't have any way to hide from anything. What? Okay, I guess. I don't know why Flashlight Man decided to rage quit. He's using an odd bulb. If anything, I would have been the one to rage quit. No, I'm kidding, but still. Awful. A puzzle piece. Yeah, I think the Oni would actually work really well with an Obsession build. He works extremely well with bleed builds. What about an Obsession build? What are we looking at here? 2 toolboxes? Now I'll have cold keys again. I'm gonna have to go to the store again soon, and then hopefully get more teas. No food, only tea. That's all I'm gonna survive from now on. Is pure tea. Wait, what? Yo, Taco Bell? Do 1% of 6 hours? Am I getting, like, things from my own stream? Is that how this works? So 3 more hours for this event. Oh, okay, yeah, it just recently started. That's why. Okay, I can work with that. Ooh! Oh! I don't know how I feel about this one as a map. Could be an awkward one. For Oni, at least. I mean, the blood juice is going to be good, but... I bet they're all upstairs. The dual floors is gonna definitely break up what I'm able to do. I didn't think she was just gonna immediately drop that, I'm gonna be honest. Nope, I'll take a brain check on that one, thank you. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Run! 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 Go! God, I hate people who just give up. Like, don't play the game if you're just gonna give up. That's all I've got to say. People who just quit the moment something doesn't go their way, you don't need to be playing games, especially competitive ones. Because the whole point of a competitive game like this, where there's 2 teams going against each other, is that you're supposed to actually have to compete against each other. You don't just get given everything for a freebie. I think you got played, dude. You can tax fraud all you want, but it's not going to help you here. This is a tax fraud free zone. Oh, this is a bad spot. Okay, bye. I don't know what that was about. Oh, did you actually go into it? Why'd you actually go into this? Hi, Leon. Hi, Leon. Hi, Leon. Hi, Leon. Hi. Hi, hi. Leon, come back. I need to smack you again. We're three out here. Flailing around like you guys know what you're doing. Having none of it. Well, I don't know what's going on out here. This is such a weird situation. Is that still decaying? Did they... Oh, wow. Surprising. Oh, hi. Get out. There's your hook. Enjoy your time. Why are none of you guys working on things? Did you go into one of these? No? Interesting. There's just a lot of blood there. A little bit of blood here. A little bit of blood upstairs. Why are you AFK? Why you do this to your team? I don't understand. Why were you just standing there? Are they streaming? Did they just look at chat for a little too long? They're just looking at chat for a few seconds longer than they needed to? Man, they got disrupted hard. Like, they were doing okay at the beginning, but then they just fell apart. Following the blood juice, following the blood juice, following the blood juice in the trail and dip. Are they just giving up, or? I wasn't just gonna let you have a freebie there. I was just closing the distance. I think it's it for you. Oh no, you got another one. You got another going, yeah. I feel like I'm being pretty good about not insta-killing people. Because I know I've done that a couple times this stream and last stream and stuff like that. And I'm trying not to do that because I don't want people to just like constantly be deleted to where they don't get to play the game. Leon, come back. I need to smack you. I need your blood. I need the delicious, delicious Leon blood. Ooh, that was bad luck. That hop actually made that easier to catch you. I'm so sorry. I can't have mercy this time around, though. It's too late. The damage is done. And I need my Adepts. I don't know how long I've been going, but I need my Adepts. Oh, I don't have to hold that as long as I thought I did. I genuinely thought I needed to hold that a lot longer than that, but apparently I don't. Is that your second one? No, you're just dead. Everyone just dead. I want to find the other guy first. Before I find the freaking Laura. Because the other guy is clearly just like hiding now. And I don't want him to escape through sheer luck. As you all know, I hate cowards. I don't mind people being sneaky and stuff like that, but I do mind people just hiding and making sure that their team dies so that they can live. Stop it. Where are you at? Why are you all hiding from me? I'm gonna pretend like I didn't know what happened. Yeah, this guy's not even working on generators or anything. He's just hiding in one of the 5 million lockers or something like that. I'm gonna have to check every single one now. I'm gonna have to check every single locker, every single little crawl space. Because I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this game. This is why I like bloodlust abilities and stuff like that track people who do this kind of stuff. Because I don't really like when someone's rewarded for basically not playing the game. You know, it kind of makes me think of the original concept for this game that they had. And what that was is that the survivors were all against each other. And that the killer was against all the survivors, right? So the original way that this game was going to work is it was going to be just 5 people all against each other, like a free-for-all kind of thing. And it sounded really cool. But I'm surprised they didn't actually at least try to go through with that. Is she back up here? Nah. Yeah, they're not even trying to heal their friend or nothing. This person 100% just deserves to lose this match. I'm making sure of it too. I'm pretty sure I heard breathing. I bet I'm giving the Lara false hope. Well, he messed up the generator. Is that going to be enough to track him down? Nah, you're paying for your crimes. You sat in a corner. You're not even trying to help her with anything or heal her or nothing. You're just sitting in a corner the entire freaking time. I'm not letting you escape. Out of everyone out here, if I let anyone escape in this situation, it would be the Lara. But even then, I'm not gonna make it easy for the Lara to escape. I'm gonna go out of my way to kill the Lara too. The Lara's on the second floor. There it is. I know that might seem cruel or manipulative of the game, but... Oh. At the point we're at... Oh, you're just gonna leave? Okay, that makes chasing you easier. Dun, dun, dun. No. Oh, you have a key! Well, I'm glad I caught you then. You could actually escapade. Tried to key it open. I do feel kind of bad for the Lara, but I also don't, because the Lara gave up. Like in the very beginning, they gave up like completely, and it's just like at that point, I don't know how to feel. Like I feel bad because you were getting kind of destroyed there, but I also don't feel bad because your first response when you met a difficult situation was to just give up. You can't do that. If you're just going to give up, then what do you expect from people? Like you can't expect everybody to just hand you victory on a silver platter. You got to fight for it. How'd you get a key? You must have got really lucky with a chest. You didn't even start with one. And it has to be a purple tier plus key. So they got really lucky out of a chest and then almost managed to get out. See. Yeah, kind of screw this guy for hiding in a corner, not doing anything. The Leon was... I feel like everybody who plays Leon is almost always just super altruistic. They try desperately to help literally everyone. They're desperate to save lives. So much so that they continuously make mistakes and get themselves caught in a situation where they're going to go down and they're dead. And then they can't help anybody, right? Biggest survival tip, Dead by Daylight. Don't play the hero all the time. There will be situations where you can make it through and actually get away with something without having to take a massive amount of risk. If you're running into something, and we're all guilty of doing this. Like anybody who plays on the survivor side of things is guilty of doing that. I do it sometimes too, where I'll pull somebody off in a situation where I really should not, and it happens a lot to everybody. But you got to learn to bypass that, to not do that, to make a better call on it. Like if you want to save somebody, you don't have to be there that absolute instant most of the time. So it's better to wait, make sure that the killer's gone, and then pull them off the hook. That way, even if the killer does immediately come back, you have a little bit more time to deal with things. That's why I almost immediately leave. I want people... Here, that's a family crest. Miss a charge attack during Blood Fury to smash the ground and create a shockwave. And a survivor within 24 meters will scream and reveal their current location to you. for 4 seconds. That's pretty interesting, actually. I don't really think it warrants a, I don't really think that warrants an iridescent, though. Sure, that's a lot of information, but if they're not within 24 meters, which is very likely on a lot of maps, then you're getting nothing. Or if you're in the game or something like that, and they're on the bottom floor, and you're not near, like, any of the things to where you can, any of the staircases or hot points or anything like that, well, then it doesn't help you there either. I don't even know if it would go through floors. Imagine if it just collapsed the floor in the game. That would be pretty funny. But, let's see. Where are we at? Oh, it's the Oni! It's the Oni, Bobby. I think I have time to attempt one more. One more Adept. So far, I think we've got 6 Adepts tonight. Let's see. Yeah, we got the Plague, we got the Executioner, we got the Dredge, we got the Oni. We got the Deathslinger, and we got Legion. So I got 6 of my Adepts done that I still needed. How many are left? Alright, so I need Hillbilly, Nurse, Shape, Cannibal, Spirit, Blight, Cenobite, Twins, and the Lich. I think I'm going to go for a different one here. I'm going to go for the Hillbilly. And the reason I'm going to go for the Hillbilly is because I want to try something that I know that I'm not going to do good with. I refuse to go Nurse right now. I'm saving that one for like second to last. Because that one's going to suck. I'm not even going to even sugarcoat it. I am a terrible Nurse. I think the only way that I'm going to be able to do the Nurse one is if I use a specific add-on that she has. So she's got the Matchbox add-on. You get 1 blink, and the Nurse's base movement speed is changed to 4.4 meters a second. Which means that she moves at 110%, as fast as the Huntress. Which means that I can win chases if I have to chase somebody and just down them. But I only have 1 teleport, which I can use to close the distance and smack people and stuff like that. And then decrease extra fatigue from missed blink attacks by 50%. Oh, no. The Nurse just teleports. And the way the teleport works is kind of garbage. I don't... It's ass. It's ass. I'm telling you right now. It is ass. I hate it. And with the Hillbilly, I can be a sailor. I don't know how to use the Hillbilly at all. I'm just going to massively boost my turn rate. With all the boots. That way I can just like angle myself into places and stuff like that. Hopefully. Yeah, the way her teleport works is as you're charging it, the distance increases. Which I absolutely hate. I wish it was just like a charge time duration of whatever many seconds. And then you can choose the distance at which you blink. Because it's crazy to not have control over your own teleport to that level of annoyance. I don't know. Some people get really, really good with it and it works better for some people, but for me, it's awful. And I wish they had an option for it because the way that mechanically works just feels clunky to me. It's slow. It's not really that fun to use. It's just a weird one. Why are people bringing in so many cakes today? That's only one. But that's like, I've seen like 1+ in almost every single match. I've only had like a couple matches that I've seen where there's no cake. It's interesting. I'm going to do bad this time. It's not going to happen. I don't really have time for more than like 1 or 2 more matches. So I don't think I'm going to get this one. But we'll see. Backwater Swamp's definitely not a good map for me either. Yep, I hate that mechanic too. I forgot about that. So the way the chainsaw works... The control is really nice though. With the boots on, the control is really, really nice. There's people up there. What are you doing, dude? You see what I mean? Overly altruistic Leons every single time. And they all make terrible decisions, including myself. It's like you're cursed when you play Leon to make terrible decisions. What happened? This is such an awkward spot. You're very colorful, I'm sorry. Everything you do just sticks out like a sore thumb. Also, I really don't want you working on a generator again. This seems like a pretty awesome match. I have no idea why you'd do that, dude. Oh, I messed it up. You know what? This isn't as bad as I thought it was. I play him better with the Hillbilly than I've ever played with the Hillbilly. Maybe they changed some of the ways his mechanics work, or maybe they made it a little smoother. And with the boots on, it actually angles really well compared to what it used to. I'm not really a fan of it not moving like the Oni does, but I do get it. No! Bad! Bad, Dwight. If this is my chance, honestly. This is my chance to get an adept on the Hillbilly. I'll never get this again. Put you here. Oh, that's it for him. I'm doing it again. There's this one guy who's just really, really bad at running, getting killed super quick. Like, I feel bad for it, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's like, you could just not be in that position, and you'd be a lot better off. I need to kill the freaking, what's her face, the bard. I'm gonna be honest with you, bards in this world, any kind of spellcaster from D&D, there's no way that most of these freaking most of these killers would compete with them in any manner. It just would not happen. Am I a good hillbilly all of a sudden? What happened? What kind of eldritch powers was I granted to become a better hillbilly? This isn't natural. Like the basic attacks, sure. Understandable. I can hit basic attacks here and there. That's easy enough. But I've been hitting chainsaws. I've been hitting freaking chainsaws. That's something I can never do. Where are they at? See, this is going to be the problem with this map. I'm not going to be able to find him most of the time. Oh, there he is. I asked. I thought I might be able to get that one off. Closing the distance, closing the distance, closing the distance on you. Closing the distance. Thank you. That's actually the side I wanted you on. It would have been harder to get you over there. No, come here. Come hither. Are they both over there working on that generator? They're trying. I gotta give them credit for that. I certainly hope that I end up with the adept out of this. But with how easy it is to sneak around on this map, and how they could easily just like walk around to one of these corners and stuff like that, it's gonna be a tough call. I would prefer to catch both of them and have them injured and stuff like that. That way, if I do spot the other one, I have a better chance of insta-downing them. There's definitely one of them just like camping over here, and then another one camping on the other side of the map. I got better with the chainsaw. A great hillbilly? Nah. I've seen hillbillies that almost never miss a chainsaw. I've seen so many hillbillies that are just like an absolute nightmare to deal with. I say so many, but there's only like 3 of them in existence. I know the other one's over here somewhere. Where'd they go? They didn't jump in a locker, did they? There's no way they jumped in a locker. I don't think anyone would take that chance. Because I saw them over here. I saw them sprint over here. Nah, no luck. No corner. They could also be in the grass. Like, this is another thing. There's so many spots on this particular area to hide. There far? Yeah, it was the grass. Well, you tried. That wasn't too bad of a plan, but yeah. Now that they're both injured, this person has one more hook state on them. If I can find the bard, I can kill them both and get my adept. But it all comes down to if I can find that bard. Oh, there they are. I have no idea why you're sneaking around in the same spot like that, but you know what? I will accept this as an offering to the hillbilly adept gods. You think it's gonna spawn here? No? Whoa! Whoa! And hillbilly adept! I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know if that's a I don't know if I feel like I earned that or not. Have they changed this? Hold the power button to break into a chainsaw sprint. Survivors hit during the chainsaw sprint for the dying state. Revving the chainsaw and sprinting each cause the overdrive meter to increase. The meter decreases, the chainsaw is not in use. While in overdrive, chainsaw is enhanced. Chainsaw charge and sprint speeds are increased. Chainsaw sprint cooldowns are reduced. Okay. Overdrive lasts for 20 seconds. So basically just spam use the chainsaw to get overdrive. I don't think I did bad. I just feel like I took advantage of, you know what? I mean, taking advantage of your opponent's weaknesses isn't really a bad thing at the end of the day, but at the same time, I don't know. If I was on the receiving end of it, it would suck. I get it. I just understand that, I guess. But if I'm that much better with the hillbilly than I used to be, maybe I'll be better with some of the other killers that I'm afraid to use. The nurse, probably not. Because like I said, I hate the way that the nurse teleports. It's not good to me. The way it works is you do a charge up, and as you're doing the charge up, the distance increases for the teleport, instead of you being able to pick the spot, which basically every other teleporting character does. But, you know, it's how they wanted it for some reason. Where are we at on Adepts? Let me look at the list. So we have Nurse, Shape, Cannibal, Spirit, Blight, Cenobite, Twins, and the Lich left. I could be one of the freaking 2 Twins players in existence here. The Cenobite, I could be one of the, like, 3 Cenobite players. I could be one of the 50 Blight players. I could be one of the 20 Spirit players. I could be one of the 500 freaking Cannibal players. And I could be one of the freaking 1,000 Shape players. Or I could be one of the, like, 7 nurses left in the game. I feel like they have these older killers that are still really, really strong, but because they take more effort to actually utilize properly, that a lot of people won't use them anymore, and they'll just use the flavor of the month's powered, like, killer. You know? Because I've seen a lot of Chucky, who's arguably one of the most annoying killers that I've seen in this game. I've seen a lot of the Dark Lord, also can be extremely annoying. And once you get used to using the bats, you can teleport across the map in a lot of scenarios, unless it's like a huge map. So it defeats the purpose of having travel time. And you have the wolf form, which we've already discussed is very, very strong. You see a lot of Weskers. I haven't seen a lot of Weskers lately. I'll be honest. I was playing with TJ earlier, didn't see a single Wesker. Not a single Wesker, which is impressive. But then again, those are completely different servers. I haven't seen Cenobites. Yeah. You really? I mean, I've seen a Wraith. I saw a Wraith or two. We saw a Trapper, actually. I didn't think about that. But yeah, usually you'll just see like the strong newer ones instead of the old ones, because it takes a little bit of skill to understand Hillbilly, and then once you master Hillbilly, that's a high skill level with him, and you can chainsaw people all over the place. Same thing for Nurse. The blinks take effort to learn. I still think that she shouldn't completely break the entirety of the game's mechanics, but you know, Hillbilly at least is counterable. If you know how to deal with him, you can hit him with pallets and stuff like that, or you can just use the pallets as a shield and slow him down pretty good. The Nurse is just going to avoid everything, usually has an aura build, and a good Nurse is just going to blink around the map and kill you basically instantly. You see a lot of Myers too, now that I think about it. I know I'm rambling, and I know you guys are probably sick of it, but I'm only rambling because it's the last match. This was the last match of the night. I'm going to go ahead and get myself set up here really quick before I pop off. Let's see. Adept! So I think the next Adept that I'm going to go for... You know what? Let's go for Blight. Let's go for the Blight. Why not? We'll set the Blight up. We'll go for Adept Blight. And we'll get Blight-related Blight things. He also has a fancy hat, so it makes me happy. So Dragon's Grip is one of the ones that after a damage generator for the next 30 seconds, the first survivor that interacts with it will scream, revealing their location, and become afflicted with exposed for 60 seconds. This is really good if you can capitalize on it, but in general, it's not really that strong of a perk if you ask me. I feel like most survivors will be aware of the situation once they trip Dragon's Grip, and they'll just avoid being near you as long as possible. So it only really benefits you if you just go full tunnel vision on that target, because you got 60 seconds to hit it, which is a good amount of time. Blood Favor, injuring a survivor calling the entity to block pallets from being pulled down within a 32-meter radius of the survivor's location for 15 seconds. That can be really good for breaking like loops and stuff like that. Absolutely just ruining whatever the survivor's trying to do, but it's a hex. And you know what happens with hexes. They more often than not just get destroyed. And then Hex Undying. Survivors within 3 meters of any dull totem have their auras revealed. That's actually pretty good. I've used this one before in hex builds, and unless your hexes just get absolutely destroyed, this can help out a lot. Like if you have a little bit of time to keep the hexes from being completely wrecked, or you're like the Blight, and then you have the aura read and stuff like that, and you're able to get there and just disrupt them, and then you use something like is it Thrill of the Hunt? I think it's Thrill of the Hunt. Yeah. Survivors' cleansing and blessing speeds are reduced by 8% for each token that you have. For every dull and hex totem remaining on the map, you gain a token. So if you get this, you stack this with this, and then you stack on something like not blood flavor, not necessarily blood flavor, but a hex that's really, really strong, or one that's really gonna just like pressure the survivors, and then maybe a pentimento on top of that. You can tear people up pretty good with a hex build. It's just you have to invest almost entirely into hex builds to really capitalize on them. The only times that I've died to hex builds where I've had serious issues is probably when there's a Devour Hope that everybody just ignores. And if nobody ignores those perks, like the Noeds and stuff like that, if nobody ignores the fact that they could have that, usually it gets gotten rid of too quick for them to do anything with anyway. It's, hexes are such a catch. I think that hexes need a little bit of a buff to them in general, and maybe a decrease in what they do in what they do overall. Like maybe this makes spots where hexes were reveal auras within 1 meter, and it increases the aura read of any survivors within by another meter if they're around a dull totem or a hex totem or something like that. You get what I'm like. So it would be the same. It would be 3 meters right here, right? And then it would do another 1 meter on top of that by just the radius of where that totem was. So if you have a survivor standing on a spot where there used to be a totem, even if that totem gets destroyed, instead of it revealing them in 4 meters, which it does at the purple tier, it would only reveal within 1 meter of that where that totem spot was. So while it'd be very, very minimal what it would do, even if it got destroyed, you'd still have the ability to see where the survivor is if they decide to step exactly on that spot. I feel like they should do that with a lot of the hex perks so that they have some kind of secondary benefit to them. And then you have the high risk, high reward stuff like Pentimento on the side of that. Like Blood Favor here is really, really good. But they could put something small on it too. For a passive effect that you just always have, even if the hex is destroyed. Like maybe a 1 second block when you injure a survivor. And then, yeah, you know what I mean? Like they can put in situations where they can put it in where you have some kind of benefit from these, even if they're destroyed. That way your entire kit doesn't get wasted. Because that doesn't happen to survivors. Like if a survivor brings in a bunch of boons, the only way to completely destroy what they're doing is by running a specific perk called Shattered Hope. So why allow them to completely destroy what the killer's doing, but the killer can't completely destroy what they're doing by default, you know? I just feel like the power balance isn't really equal in that regard. So it'd be nice if all the hex totems for killers did small benefits. Like Noed could give maybe a 1% increase to movement speed, even if it's destroyed, or something like that. But you lose the exposed status and all the other juicy benefits. So you're still ever so slightly faster, which can help you in chase. It might not seem like much, but it can be a benefit. I just feel like that would work better. But the hex is available. Maybe I'll make a hex build. And then you have perks like, not Retribution, Plaything here, that just work really great. They do their job and they do it well. They're reusable. Have I ever watched Dodgeball? Yeah, I've watched Dodgeball. That's what the blight is. The blight's the ball. You gotta dodge him. You gotta dodge the blight. Look at that. Ooh, that just doesn't look good to me. I like the hat. The crown to give me away. I mean, not like that matters. Bone Buster. Hey, more cosmetics. I know I've been rambling. I'll shut up now. Yo! That's concerning looking. This one's pretty good too. I like the blight ones. This makes me think of some, like, Elder Lich that's just looking for an opportunity to kill some. Oh. Oh, no. I might be Luigi again this year. I haven't really been thinking about it with all the craziness going on, but, I would like to at least dress up for Halloween. At least get something simple. And I feel like the Luigi one would be good. What the heck am I looking at? Is he a bird? Is he supposed to be a bird? Supposed to get a strange new flora causing madness? What? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at there. I like the top hat, but I don't... What's going on? Are you supposed to be Cthulhu? Aquatic anomaly? I mean, this is interesting. You could have gone full Mind Flayer with this one, I'm going to be honest with you. That would have been super cool. A Mind... Well, no, I guess it wouldn't suit... Oh, Vecna! Ooh, Vecna would have been super cool with a Mind Flayer skin.
Strange.
Ha! I don't know, he might be up for that. I'm going to be honest with you, though. Him and I have pretty much got the game memorized after all these years, so... I don't know if you're... I don't know if you're going to have fun with it. Ah, man. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this one. It looks fine, but I don't really care for it. It's just not my style. I would love a Mind Flayer skin for him, though. He does the weird floatiness that Mind Flayers do, all that kind of stuff.
No.
There were skins for this thing, too, right? Okay, wait. Eyeless woman? A high school cheerleader gone missing a decade ago, but someone thought they saw her at the playoff games. School cheerleader gone missing. That's the same thing. All we know is there are things in this world beyond our understanding. Okay, these are all boring. These are all super boring. These are just ways to get $1 out of people. They're just recolors mostly. Or friggin'. At least these are actually something. I don't know. I feel like they're probably gonna avoid a lot of stuff involving the unknown. Did Chucky get any? Oh yeah, Chucky did, because the Bride of Chucky and stuff like that. And the Burn Chucky. Back from the dead. You know, why not just shoot this thing into space? I'm pretty sure NASA would be totally up for that. Think about it. You have this freaking death doll. You'll pull full glitch strats and beat the game in 2 minutes. Good luck! If you manage to pull it off, you manage to pull it off. Cool. Freaking Bride of Chucky. I don't think they tried. I like how we got Nethead. I have the Xenomorph Queen. Look at that. Look how cute she is. I hate that. I like how her back is legitimately just like freaking swords. So if anyone tried anything from behind, she just stabs them with her spines. Insane. Does the Singularity have any good skins? Look, I'm just gonna look through these skins real quick. That one looks pretty nice. I like the kind of glacial look of it. What's this one? Huxley Hybrid? You are what you kill? These are... This one kind of reminds me of a Necromorph. Couldn't remember how his new body came to be. The design was not his. They have this subpar lore shenanigans they're trying to pull with these. Considered sharp serrated blades as a possible improvement on his damaged form. How I felt watching Halloween. It's like for the entire series, him being unkillable is just because it was tossed in there in the first movie that he's not a person, but like pure evil. Oh yeah, no. So the way he works is he's like a ritualistic revival or something like that, or he just cannot die. And here we go. We got the pure only purpose in the game is to be sex appeal killer. I don't know. I'm not a super big fan. I'm not a super big fan of Myers. Look, I'll be done here in a second, I promise. Enchanted plates. That's just a Draugr from freaking Skyrim. This is just a Draugr. That sword be doing good though. I like the Plague Knight. Oh, that one looks pretty good. That's like a war golem you'd see in a very like sort of. I like that sword a lot. That would be that you would see in a lot of like not steampunk, but a lot of like medieval settings and stuff like that where there's like magical technologies and stuff like that. This is what you would see here. It'd be like a golem. It'd be like a lava forged golem or something like that. This is just a Death Knight. The Moth Warrior. Slaves bound for Italy. While others were gripped by fury, he was entranced by visions of blood and fire. This is just, yeah. I don't know what moths have to do with anything. I guess it's because he likes fire and blood. I don't feel like moths are specifically associated with blood. Oh, there's this one I got. And there's the deep red version. You know, it's a missed opportunity to not have a Doulahan set up for this guy. Give me a Doulahan setup. Better yet, just give me a Doulahan. That would be a cool killer. Like, it would be another night killer or something like that. But the killer could be, like, partially magical like Doulahans were. Like, it throws fireballs and stuff like that. And then you could give it the freaking Sleepy Hollow pumpkin head kind of thing going on there. That's a legend about a Doulahan, so it's not like it's anything out of the ordinary. I'm pretty sure that's public domain too, but that would be super cool. Anyways, I need to shut up, and I need to get out of here. But before I do that, I'm going to look at the Wesker and the Dredge skins, because I don't know if Wesker or Dredge has any good skins. Yeah, of course, Wesker gets basically nothing. But the Dredge. Oh, I've already looked at the Dredge. Let's look at somebody else then. Did they give any love to the Cenobite? Actually, did they give any love to Sadako? I hate that. That's pretty awful. The Death Blossoms? And what's this one? That's just Blight. She looks like the Blight's daughter. Spread beneath the rotting skin due to over injection. She legitimately just looks like this is the Blight's daughter. I kind of like this one, I'm going to be honest with you. But all these really, like, this one's really, really creepy. I hate that. This one's really cool looking, but when you're playing with a stealth killer like Sadako, stuff like this is going to suck. Let's see. I want to look at the Cenobite real quick. Now this is another one where they barely give anything. I guess the license or something like that got in the way. I feel like Nemesis has been cheated. I forgot about this. I forgot that Nemesis only has the Blight one, and that's literally it. Yet they have so many skins for all kinds of other stuff. Give Nemesis some skins. It's like this too. You have so many skins for this stupid freaking Pop Idol garbage that you made as a killer. I like his abilities and stuff like that, but I really do not care for like his backstory and stuff like that. He's just a sadistic Pop Idol. That's it. That's his existence. He's a sadistic Pop Idol murderer. Cool. This man should not be able to compete with 4 other individuals that could just gang up on him and beat the crap out of him. Well, I'm done for the night, but let me check. I think it was 7. So we got Hillbilly, Oni, Dredge, Plague, Executioner, Deathslinger, and Legion. And then earlier in the day when I was playing with TJ, I got Mother Dearest for completing the generator and the mess hall and the Nostromos. So I got 7 Adepts done today. I'm mad now. These skins are making me mad. And then we got this for the poor twins. They're just neglected. The twins are neglected. This is your child behavior. Why have you neglected them? Rebuild them. Rebuild them from the ground up. Use the bot AI that you have and make Victor run around a little bit and maybe occasionally attack somebody. Give him something similar to the Knights. Maybe he has a very small detection radius or something like that, and he wanders around on his own when you're not controlling him. That would be perfectly fine. You could also put in mechanics to where Victor is a 2-player killer. And that would be a pretty interesting way to do that. I don't feel like Bubba's going to be hard, though. I feel like the Hillbilly was going to be the harder one of the Chainsaw Bros. I feel like Bubba, I'm just going to hate doing. I'm going to hate myself for doing it. Poor Pyramid Head's only got 3. What the Deathslinger? Yo! right. You won me over with this one. That's awful. I hate everything about that. The stranger Eddie in his pursuit brought him to a watering hole populated by beings from other worlds. I hate it. I absolutely hate that. Brutal. Is it from something? Am I just not recognizing it? I don't really care about that one. I don't really care about that one. I don't really care about that one. These are just clothing changes. Is he going to what? I guess that one's a little better. It's moths. Yeah, these are all just clothing changes. Why okay, so riddle me this. Why is this more expensive than this? Why is this and this on par with this? This is a complete clothing change, right? Why is it not priced the same as this? Or this? Or this? Wouldn't the same amount of work go into that when they had to make a completely new suit for him? I'm not complaining because it's cool that those are cheaper, but it's just I'm just asking a question to understand. I don't want to do it. You know what? Now I'm not doing it. It's your fault. What about Ghostface? Why is Ghostface getting so many skins? I don't really care for most of them. I'm gonna be honest. Classic Ghostface or straw man Ghostface? This just looks like she's like fused with a face hugger. Like legitimately, it looks like she's been fused with a face hugger. Cat prediction? Adris was praying by herself when a furless cat knocked over her censer. What do you mean? How did that do this? What is this supposed to be a cat fusion? Because it doesn't make me think of a cat fusion. It just looks gross. If anything, she's just got a bunch of freaking floppy skin and a freaking xenomorph facehugger face going on here. That one's pretty cool. It looks like she's some like lich priestess or something though. What about this one? Is it moths? Is this moths? It's Mothra? Is Mothra in here? What if we get a purified skin? You know, that would be pretty cool. One where she's just not plagued. Like before the plague took her. That would be an interesting one. I mean, I would like to hear the lore on that or something like that. Or a purified version is when she realizes that the entity's not good, but also realizes she can't escape. Give her a deeper meaning, you know? That's how I see it. They could do so much with lore, and they could do so much if they made a game that was just like... I know I've said this before. A game where you're surviving, and you're running from these killers and stuff like that. And it's like a survival collection thing in the entity's realm. And you're just like jumping through different areas of the entity's realm and stuff like that. And collecting supplies, fighting back against the killers and stuff like that, trying to survive as they're sent after you to kill you for things. So, like, you would still have the appearance and the weirdness of this environment and everything like that. But you would have the addition of like a survival horror experience. And they could add a lot more atmosphere to it and balance out the combat of it. No, by all means, Bobby, feel free to jump in. I think our group is growing. Like, our group of freaking DVD players is growing. Pretty woman walking down the street. Homemaker persona, serene and harmonious until everything goes wrong. Oh, it's a Mumra! Man, those are cool. I like the ones like this that they put a lot of effort into and stuff like that, but I can't justify spending the monies on them right now. Because I think that one's definitely worth it. That's super cool looking. Their art team's always been pretty good. I have to give their art team credit. You hate the game? I don't blame you. I hate the game too. You know, the nurse has a lot of interesting skins. What the heck is this one? Oh, it's got scorpions on it. I don't like it. Dracula? Chronicle of Terror? His resurrection shattered the peace that had returned to Transylvania in his absence. Darkness reigns. Revived by a devoted servant, he thirsted for blood like never before. He would need many victims to satisfy his cravings. What's the point in putting this man down if he could just be revived by someone? I mean, it makes sense. It was Dracula, but... Whoops. Alright, this is the last one. This is one of the skins that I want that I can't get right now. Why? Because it's expensive. But this is hilarious. Although, I feel like it's not really that good of a skin for the Trapper because you constantly have to put down bear traps, but I also get the joke of, he's a bear now, ha ha ha! I like the gas mask. That's about it. That one looks pretty good. That reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. Tom? Oh, TCM. I thought it looked like an O. So, Friday the 13th, I probably will never play again. I tried it like once or twice, and the game's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel fun. I don't know how. I don't know what it is about it. It just, they have a good idea behind it, but I also feel like when you get games like that, making them a repeat thing without the ability to go anywhere with it, like, you can't branch out to other killers and stuff like that when it comes to Friday the 13th, right? It's always going to be Friday the 13th. It's the same thing that happened with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. It's always going to be Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I feel like that's where Dead by Daylight has, like, a good edge on all the other options, is because they're making this, and they've made this with the idea that you just can play whatever killer they can get a license to and whatever individual killers they create on their own mindset. They actually will. So they're bringing back the 2v8 mode, which I think is going to be bad. Even though they've changed some stuff to it, I never got to play it the first time, but all I can think of is people abusing it. So 2v8's going to come back. I think it's coming back soon. And I would like to play that. I would like to see how that goes. I'm curious. Yeah, we might be able to have a good bit of fun of it, but I also feel like it's just going to be really, really abusable. And that's going to be a problem. We'll see. Does the Wraith have any good skins? That looks pretty cool. That reminds me of, like, the Hive from Destiny 2, though. Is that Lion-O? It's Lion-O. It's Zombie Lion-O. I would like this skin. I like this skin. It's not that expensive either. Well, I mean, it's still like over $10, but, you know. That's creepy. I hate it. I never play the Wraith, but, you know. I want to see this bundle. What are you offering me in this bundle? Werewolf? Or no, it's another cat skin. For the hillbilly? Only friend of Max's childhood was a cartoon cat. Are these all cats? Stray cat, fictional cat, and then lethal kitten dress. So I already have that. So I get like, oh wow, I got like 15% off, or 50% off almost. Because of this. Actually, I probably got a little more than that. Nia's kitty, rotten, dressed in his favorite punk rock outfit. Nice. Well, Nia's the entity, so that it's confirmed that the entity has a pet cat. Problem solved. I'm done. I need to shut up and leave. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night.